Babylon.
Are you doing the draft bug?
Oh yeah, because I thought you died.
Sure.
And Arby's, I'm assuming you're just PFM.
Okay.
Uh,
Is that your
Jerusalem, Ethiopia. Smiley, what are your bands?
Maya, Tibet.
Maya, where is it? Maya. It really bothers me that the civs are left to right, not up and down. All right, draft one. Focus one for Chile, Aztec, Scotland, Ukraine. Um,
player 6?
hmm,
Oh, thank God I'm Japan. My favorite civ.
I guess Aztec, just take the low.
I'll be back in 5. Shouldn't have to wait.
Yeah, I literally was like, oh, RV's got Japan. I wonder what civ he's playing.
I assume it's with the GMS membership. Yeah.
Yo, Pago, just I gotta leave and join back, man. I'm gonna show you something.
You know what?
I gotta leave and join back. I gotta change my graphics settings. It's glitching out, man. I'm gonna show you this.
Oh, all right. Wait, what's going on?
Nah.
Just type it in. Hold on.
It's doing in general. It's doing that glitch.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what I said, dude. That's what I said. Bro, this is what happens when I try to play this game at like anything higher than like 1080p, bro. Anything higher than 1080p. This is. I'm trying to like this recording first. Okay. I was recording. I gotta look up there's like a mod I can install for this. I can play this in ultra wide, man. I gotta look it up. Not today though. I'm joining right now.
Okay, what is this? What the fuck? Yo, what if I moved my settler? Just like last night, what if I moved it? Good evening, Debitalis. Camera blinking. My camera likes to blink. I don't think moving is a smart decision. I can settle on the jade, right? Let's not fuck my game again. Okay. Free Pantheon there. I think we do pottery. It's a lot of granary resources right away. Okay, so we got a city spot over here. That's decent. Like between the deer, and I don't think anything that I could possibly explore would change that decision. 2 tiles from either. So 2 granary resources, 2 mining luxuries, and we have at least 1 fish. Oh. So we go on sheep, and we buy the gems. Assuming I can get the gems. Are we Japan? We are Japan. You're welcome, Lunorai. Do I want to see the hill or do I want to cross the river? I think I want to cross the river. And then you see a city-state. Exactly. Inland coastal? I think it is, yeah.
When you radar, it's like red tiles or land, right?
I believe it's ocean tiles are red. And I think you have to do it with a worker, right? Like
Yeah,
a
it has to
civilian
be
unit?
Yeah, it has to be with a civilian unit.
I don't know. Fucking cheaters. I'm definitely not crazy about this build. We're in the southern coast? Yeah, it looks like we're on the southeastern coast. It's Lake Town. It's a city-state there. Okay. Hill River Obsidian. I feel like I've found very few ruins. On or near Hardwood's pretty decent. But it's just that, it's just decent, it's not good.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Dude, that's a nice tundra area. So expanded to the stone. I should be able to get the gems from that city-state. I'm mostly pretty pleased with my area. What the fuck? Dude, how is it water here? I need to go get Tashkent's worker.
Damn it.
Dude, there is so much tundra. 85 gold. Whoa, how's it another ruin? Whoa. That's crazy. Two iron. Two archers. Yeah, camera is off. Oh, I'm like literally talking. Do I need to be worried? Oh. That's just over there, right? Like you didn't walk past here, like... Okay. Yeah. Hostile. I think we still make a worker. I thought that might be the case. Wow, there's Lake Victoria over here. Some of these areas on the land are really crazy. And that's an inland sea up top here.
Zero shot you're stealing from there, right, Arius?
I was thinking about it, but if that's the only city state, go for it.
Yeah, it's the only city state. I was like, dog, there's no way. It's like 20 tiles per cap.
When you multi-steal, you don't care. It's like, worker, 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 worker. I think it might go honor here. I could kill all three city states easy.
There are. Island right here, an island right here. Oh no, damn it. Oops. Oh, I almost kicked God King. That would have been really fun.
Okay. That tundra area is really interesting. What? Where's the worker? Just wait a sec here. I'm a little worried about my play. I can only buy one archer. More time, a little bit. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, so I just can't get my archer back home. Two, three, four, five. So next, no, 2 turns from now. But I will have to slam this as well. Uh-oh. Where's terrain cost? Now that's a problem because Okay, I just need to go to his smiley city. I'm like in danger of just losing my archer. This is crazy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, what?
Density of what?
There's a lot of tundra on this map.
Oh, there goes my phone.
Alright, this is either one massive island or two islands right next to each other.
Can't even tribute a flatland city-state. It's got so much shit.
They're,
What's up?
okay, you're going piety. Not going. You are piety. But what are you taking for your fucking reformation? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, that's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. All I wanted to know. Thank you. Obviously, we go to like Salat food, which I'm for. That's fine.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't get a fucking wall. If it gets a unit, I'm fucked. Let's just chill. So I understand the concept of tempo plays like Trat Honor. Can you explain what I absolutely need to accomplish for this to be considered a successful tempo play? You mean this specific game or just tempo plays in general? This game, well, it's pretty important that I didn't get fucked on this, to where I could actually kill the city-state. Otherwise, all these units that I produced were worthless. The next set of tempo is being able to farm the barb camps. I have 2 barb camps readily accessible. I need to settle cities to obtain the ability to farm them immediately. I think it's going well, Kiriki. How you doing? This city-state being conquered, so good. It has a granary. I'm just be able to build a cargo right away from my capital. It doesn't get better than that. Now, I need to see what exactly we got over here. Tundra Pantheon. Well, unfortunately, that's actually already gone, assuming I wanted it. A deer bison culture is almost considerable. Almost. Amazing. And terrible. Tempo. 18. Do we go down? We do not. Excellent. Earth Mother, God of the Sea, religious idols. Okay. Okay, let's do military cast. Maintenance free. Now, I think we have a city spot on the scout actually. This city does not have a lighthouse. It has a granary. It's coastal. Possible. Gosh, there's so much land out here.
And of course, a fucking bard camp spawns right fucking over there. As is the natural order of things.
I know the worker's tempting, but it's not actually worth it. A snow mine. Bro. What are we doing here? I'm amazed it produced a worker. Hmm. I almost wonder if this city spot's worth it. I could just go up here, it's got so much more stuff. Has Jade anyways. That way I could put 2 cities on the coast. I like that a lot more.
Oh, okay, of course. This is the fucking like this. Alright.
What's wrong, Porter?
No, I'm just looking at the land. I guess I can't even complain. It's just kind of annoying how it is. It could be worse. Like, it's interesting.
I think the food cargo's worth 2 food. Also, I could go sell the tundra over here. I'm gonna do that. What? Oh my gosh. think it's just gonna get cleared. I think I need to take it. So if I go here, it technically gets horses. It doesn't have perfume and borders though. If I go here, it would have perfume, and I would eventually expand to incense. Good. Isn't there a lighthouse pantheon? Yeah. That's worth a settlement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fish. 9, 10, 10 fish. There's 10 fish. How many whales do we have? 4. 4. I think it's seafood rituals. But I need Cahokia to grow first. islands, huh? Island there too.
Not trading regionals. Okay, Argus, you can farm this camp all you want, but I need you to control it.
You have your own citrus or what?
No, why
I'm
are we
not
not
sure if I
trading
even want to
regionals?
farm it.
I mean, why does it matter? Leaves you happy, right? Oh, awesome.
Kind of like on bison. Bro, look at this. You can't even cargo. There's ice here. I could go from Cahokia, right? Oh my god, what is this building? I don't like how isolated this whole area is. if I went right here? What would it have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Four granary resources. Might go here just for gold. Where'd that hand axe go? Building hanging gardens, I see. He's got marble on his cap, wow. Yeah, conquer cities need to grow. I think that's the best tempo to recover. Smiley paw. Oh, you know, I don't even know where the rest of the players are. So what do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities. Jeez. All thing rush? Maybe. Guess I don't need horseback, right? There's not really even a city that benefits. This has olives. Do I have olives anywhere? No. It's worth the city plant. Not a whole lot I can do until I get my courthouses. I'm just gonna be really unhappy. Yeah, that's tough. Schmark, I can't. It's not possible. This is late game. Late game Schmark. I've been given a very isolated position next to the other coastal player. Paologist, why didn't you settle southeast Supercat?
Southeast, what? For Behringer?
Not necessarily, no. Like, there's just crazy tundra down here. Tons of resources. You could either have gone right of Barb Camp or left of Deer, touching the 2 hardwood. 2 tiles from Obsidian. Do those not look crazy to you?
It does, but I settled Concepcion, which wasn't the best city on second thought, and I don't know, I almost clicked Liberty, but I also didn't want to like pigeonhole myself into settling a bunch of inlands either. I don't know. I was like also super tilted off of Trieste being like right there, because I was honestly going to settle touching Wheat, touching Horse, touching Jade, but then the city would have had absolutely no problem. Yeah, I don't know, I just have this like hyperfixation that settling inland on this coastal is bad.
Settling what coastal's bad?
Settling a bunch of inlands on coastal is bad.
It's definitely not. the reason why it's not is because if the land base, like, well, okay, first let's hear your reason. I need to debunk your reason.
Nah, it's just like I just held a belief for a while because, like, honestly, I was thinking about going like on hill, like touching the deer, so I pick up the olives and the salt. The only reason why, like, I clicked off Liberty, like, if I clicked Liberty, I would have settled there. But I also have I have 2 island cities that are actually very nice. So I opted for those. So at that point, I'd already committed to settling those 2 islands. Like I said, Concepcion, like, kind of sucks. It's got tiles and it just needs to grow into them, which fortunately, like, piety, shrine, temple culture, and all that isn't the worst thing in the world. But no, like, I didn't see a spot for, like, and I also didn't know I had, like, all these, I didn't know I didn't have these islands until obviously later, but I don't know, it sounds like kind of coke, but I was heavily debating on clicking honor and then, yeah, like, settling that and then settling, like, 2 inlands. Then I just opted for the, the 2 islands. I will say the 2 islands are very nice, but yeah, I definitely like to click Liberty and have like a 6-city setup. And another reason is I also knew the second I saw Hittites click Earth Bomb me, I was like, well, I am losing feed for sure. Because if you get first row and you don't click Salat feed for whatever reason, they just, like, you just get a hitman sent after you.
It's gonna be so good once I get this courthouse. The thing that's actually so good about land-based cities is that the land-based players can't settle closer to you because you took the positions, right?
Right.
And if a coastal player attacks you, they have to deal with all your land-based bullshit that you settled. Likely turning it into a relevant war.
Right.
Is samurai timing a thing? Not really. It's all hills over here. Samurai get open terrain. Just the way the map is designed, there really isn't anything for that. And as far as everything goes, dude, I have like 9 cities and I can kill multiple city-states. I'm the one that needs to get attacked. My position is crazy good.
Yeah, how are we doing, guys?
Excellent.
Sproutlin's not in here, right? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, am I crazy for wanting this to preemptively attack him or no?
It depends, like, what do you want to do? It's kind of,
God.
like, I don't know. Probably go like comps, I don't know. Or just straight expos.
I mean, I was thinking of expos. I don't know, dude. It's like, I don't know. Like he's
I
on
mean,
4 cities. He's gonna kill
yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
Who is this?
I'm right by him. So yeah, it's me, Porter, bro. Yeah, I'm like right by him. Like cruising like this north. I don't know if anyone else is near him.
Are you Pharaoh, or are you north of him, or what?
No,
is-
I'm not Pharaoh. In Finland. Big Finland.
I haven't seen enough of the map to make have an input for you.
Well, I mean, generally speaking, like almost always, like he's gonna kill somebody. This is what he does. So it's like,
Mm.
You're getting a little teaming triangle. I don't know if Arvius has any cities north, like past Narn. I haven't explored that far yet, but this one southern city seems very accessible. I don't know. Like I'm just now exploring the map. I've been dealing with Arbs the last million turns.
If you give me this
Tempo.
now, I'll give you more gold soon, Pa. More than that in return.
Does anybody have Lapis? Survey says.
no, yeah, I'm pretty sure the city's super if I have Lapis. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
Who got that?
Smiley.
Dude. Yeah. Yeah, he must have like a separate city. He has like a separate city just for that. That's actually crazy. Got that.
He's got a lot of wonders.
Yeah, he's just wondering
Yeah,
spamming.
that's typically how a good trad game goes, unfortunately. You just sit
Food from
there and
camps.
Wondering
put
spamming.
on- Yeah.
Okay, I want tempo. I'm gonna get tempo. Fuck. Oh, alright, never mind.
I could see on horse. I could see.
Why does he have 99 pressure on indulgences? It's,
He needs to send a
Knights have
worker
like
there.
a UA that doubles their pressure.
Desert Hills of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot.
Oh yeah, dude, he has like a Gigapetra city. Holy shit, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hills. That I can see.
Bro, I'm just gonna go fucking RE.
10.
RE.
10.
Crossroads.
Alright, let's generate some
I
faith.
mean, if you're gonna do it, you have to go like understand.
Yeah, I know.
You have to go straight there. There's no like.
Yeah, there's no like debate.
I mean, you can go like you can go like shops, but you just pretty much have to open guild like.
Yeah, open guilds immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna work, but I don't know. I could probably just kill his cap, and I don't know. He has like so much fucking fraud. Maybe even like sees it. He'll just know. He's not retarded.
I like on hardwood a lot.
Back upstairs and see what
Oh my
other games
god.
This shit is hilarious.
Holy shit, Paul. I didn't even realize there's more jade here. Oh, dude. These squandered settles are heartbreaking.
Dude, yeah, I just didn't get to explore the map because like that barb camp you're farming, that one and another one just like fucking popped up out of nowhere. So there's like like I said, it'd just be a fool's errand to try and run. And well, also like those cities would have taken 15,000 turns to settle too.
Well, settling the city removes the barb camp too.
Are you talking about the hardwood one? Oh yeah, eventually it does.
The one that's like right next to your capital, if you just settled to the right of it. And then if you settled southeast of the olives.
Oh, I almost clicked spread religion. That would have been really funny. that 27 pop turn 59 on Trad is going to be rough. Marble, lapis, rubber. Nobody has any of that except Smiley has marble.
Got myself an after gym meal. Bit overdue. Yeah. Oh. Let's need some. Alright. Make sure that's not iced in over there. Or, oh, yeah, I guess I know it's not iced in. So, Kyoto. Do I want to feed Kyoto? I know it's my cap, but it doesn't really have anything. I think I'd rather just feed Tashkent. Try for the Tundra Wonder.
We're at 10 cities, what the fuck?
Yeah. And if you want to frigate me, I have all these land-based cities. What are you gonna do?
I had no intention of frigating you. Well, A, I don't have GLHP. It would take far too long for him to get there.
Maybe. I'm not really like trying to like metagame you here and like noob whispery in some way. I'm just trying to make note on the land-based settles again. Be like, hey, this is what you missed out on. where are the other players on the map here? Now, finishing honor, all these barracks give me a food now. I'm getting 10 food empire-wide. Well, just about. Ice between him and me? I believe so, yeah. That looks like it's a complete ice wall. At the very least, it is for Galeas. And the position in my capital is extremely difficult. There's nothing interesting happening there. I barely have enough workers for this empire. Hey, Meaty Hook. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, guys. Meaty raid indeed. It's a big raid. I'm actually here, not a chair. Normally it's just the chair. Welcome in, everybody. It's a Civ 5 free for all. Pretty good lobby. Good players. Oh, it's a city state there. Porter, how do I meet you? Okay, there we go. Never mind. Oh, olives. I have olives. Oh, shoot. I have... Fuck. Oh. Do I have any more whales? I didn't settle this whale. Oh my god. I'm so happy he accepted that. I'm in big trouble if I don't get more happiness here. very concerning. But you're the best player. I am the best player here. That's right. Everyone lives in their own world of delusion. So if I build an armory, surely that's not worth it, even for the 2 food.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so excited? You're so excited.
So turn 64. Does he have education yet? No. I wonder why he's so concerned. I feel like he's just dooming. A lot of people do this when someone has a better game than them. So dojos, 2 science, 1 culture, 1 gold, 1 hammer, 1 food. Where's tempo on the map?
Very top left corner.
No. He doesn't like sending out scouts, does he?
No, he just wants to sit and click labs.
That's what he loves to do every game.
And then he complains.
What does he complain about?
When you slam him. Although I did attack him one game and it was very unfortunate. He got a massive power spike from commerce and stoned my fucking party fish. Really cool, just buying land schnecks in every city every turn.
Yeah, there's whales here, but I have no gold to buy it. And we know someone did culture from tundra. Shinto. Which one's Shinto? Unknown Civ, okay. If I don't get that wonder, I'm gonna be so sad. The value on it is absurd. Yeah, my play's very slow, but it's got crazy scaling. So what are you trying to do here at the 70 hammers, 95 food, porter? Like, how are you going to artillery anyone? What do you pick as his religion? Tithe, guruship, religious idols. Can't even grow, so there's no point to an aqueduct. Oh, I see. Okay, this time, let's not let the city grow. So I get a religion next turn. World Church has been taken, unfortunately. Wow. Tithe is gone, so the follower faith ones I can't do. But, yeah, the follower boosting ones. Holy sites, no. There's no other religion that I'd be able to get, so I have to found my own. Jeez. I'm a little happy I have to build the temples and the shrines. Are those buildings with 11 faith per turn? How's that going to work? I'd almost just say devoted elite. Alright, as long as I don't get same turned here, I'll be pretty fucking happy. I wonder how far off he was. So this Tundra Wonder is insane. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The city tile is also a culture. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15, 16. Dude, this city-state that I conquered built me a settler, built me 2 cargo ships, and built me a couple workers. I see he took my whales. I feel like I need to explore Porter's land to see how he's gonna die to Smiley.
also appear we are iced off to the south, so...
Amazing.
So even if I did have a desire to send frigs at you...
I suspected, but I didn't fully explore it to confirm. I just know you attacking me is insanity.
Well, now I'm gonna do it.
Good. It's like voting yourself irrelevant, except no one else has to vote.
Dog Porter. Oh, he's up there. Let's say we gotta talk, buddy. I'm having a terrible game, but I'm still ahead of him in damage.
That city can't afford to grow.
Well, how are we doing, guys? I always ask that question.
Doing good. How are you?
Decent. Pretty good. Hold on, man. I feel like you're our only hope, bro. I mean, you are Poland. The temple's not even in here, is it?
Let's just take a soccer scene. Pop is going to be free.
EU ideas.
New map script? I don't believe so. This is an extremely tall map. So turn 71. Education is discovered. Yeah. So how many cities? 4 cities. Alright, so Tokyo. As much as I want that library, I think the monument's better.
Oh, he's showing bottom army. Kill him.
But how would you do it? I don't think I need to worry about getting my national college at all. I need to get another cargo. Took to vote late, yeah. There's all these coliseums that I'm just not building. I need more tempo. Need more strength in these cities. And markets? Soon. More roads that will fix the GPT, as well as compass. Can't really offer him anything. He basically gave that to me for free. So much I need. I think the happiness is more important because what happens when what happens when a Lux breaks, then I'm unhappy for the whole turn. Plus there's Golden Age points to consider. I don't really have a choice but to accept that. I know I'm worried about his tempo, but 5 gold per turn's a lot to me right now. I know I'm about to fix it all, but even still.
Fuck. Oh, that sucks.
What's wrong?
No, I'm just like having monster happy issues, bro. This game sucks. I only have 4 copies in my room, just super luck strike. Even including like the Salt and Obsidian, like I'm missing like one of my regionals is unsettleable, and I don't even know where the last one's at. It's somewhere in Africa.
Yeah, Smiley has one of my regionals. It's an inland sea, and one of my other ones is like the worst city ever.
Can we do that since you're really cool and based and red pilled? Actually, hold up. Fuck, I don't. Wait, hold up. I don't need my fucking children.
I do another worker. There's so much I need. Jay, do I have Jay? Trading it out. It's okay. Realistically, whatever he wants, I'll just accept. Who's monster game?
Smiley.
Am I not having a monster game too?
I mean, like in terms of tech.
Yeah.
Like he's assuming, well, he got Anchor, and there's no way he didn't have like a 3-turn union for Petra City, so. Oh fuck! I just have to push. Idea.
Let's see, is he tradition?
Explode, resettles, okay.
Oh, he's
Might save
piety.
me.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think this is just an example of you went piety with a faith pantheon and you didn't settle any inlands with really good land positions. It's crazy slow.
Well, I don't think the Faith Pantheon was bad, because the turn I finished my settlers, I got into optics, and I was able to get 2 chops into a basically roll straight through to a like finish a settler and then 1 turn a lighthouse, so I immediately started working. Immediately started working the Faith tiles.
The city is so good. Staple will eventually be 2 hammers. So I see he's got harbor access here. Oh wow. It's a barb camp quest. Uh-oh, what is this religion? It has cathedrals, it has defender, world church, food from camps. So I'm not getting any food off of it actually. it's finally time. Get some libraries. I'm almost considering a writer's guild there. Or here. Neither city has a whole lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the enhancer, right? No, my cities won't convert otherwise. I need to get some pressure going.
Devoted elite Arvius, you're gonna try in space, aren't you?
Why is devoted elite an indication of space?
I just saw some. I saw good.
Dude, city is so crazy. Best city to spy on is the Petra City. It has a lot of hammers. He's gonna have good science, so potentially get a textile off him. And it's the best indication of what he's up to. I have 300 hammers right now, no golden age. Turn 80. Now I do have 3 cargoes of hammers, but even still. Turn anyone leading. So he's gonna try and land chip somebody. Probably me, since I'm the, well, aside from Tempo, the only other particularly skilled player in the game.
Oh, excuse me.
So I have 2 islands.
Excuse me.
Goodness, you being attacked? This wonder is wild. It's gonna be 8 golden age points a turn.
Being tagged, dude.
8 gold, 8 hammers. Oh, and it gives 2 culture. For only 200 something hammers. And it's a AFK cockroach exclusive wonder, otherwise known as exploration. I really think this was such a stupid wonder that they put into the game. It's really fun when you're doing coastal, but it's like, oh my god. It's fun because it's overpowered.
Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
I'm so glad he's got just an open mic, so it just comes through every time he sneezes. All things it sounds to be crazy. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about going early astronomy. I'm thinking it's gonna be steel astronomy. .305 hammers. Scientist? Seven turns. I think my scaling is going to be so big that that's a weird road. He does that. Unless you're like right next to him, for the most part. Put a terracotta. Oh shoot, Goya's gonna happen. Commerce. He's commerce, he's patronage, I see. I think 10 gold per turn's a pretty inviting amount. I know he wants to do a timing attack since nobody. Could even be me. Takes away my gold. Like how he's complaining about steel. It's like it's turn 87. You actually go steel as an honor sympath. Okay.
Maybe I am getting what the fuck?
What'd you say?
Maybe I said maybe I am getting for gear and strong. Somebody's in strong.
I mean, unfortunately, I normally never do this, but it's in my interest to tell you what I'm doing. And no, I don't have astronomy. The bigger problem is... I don't know if it's a bigger problem, but they're all big problems for you. But Smiley's an industrial. He's seriously sitting over here to, like, snipe my camp, I know it. So laggy. By the way, I did go astronomy. I need it for the science. I bet Tempo went astronomy as well. I have 262. Oh. 270 science. God, still unhappy? Fuck. Okay, let's see. $361 hammers, a tremendous amount. So stable is one tile. Have you some ideology? Probably. It's 12 from terrain. What's the raw number? 34 base. 46 base.
That's fucked up.
Oh, he's got some nice islands out here. Oh, they want a trade route. That could be done. I could keep a happiness city state as an ally. He should be really close to public schools. clear these so he doesn't get the idea to clear them. He's got a point on that. Sure. Dude, 6 happiness is still there. Well, I will happily take that, especially considering. Either a faith purchase building, or I do... I still need to spread my religion everywhere. Seems like a bad idea. It's good.
You guys going to racing too, or what's going on?
Sure looks like it.
Uh,
It's just Smiley that dropped.
Let me grab. I'll be right back. Grabbing something from the kitchen. brothers, not yet. That'll be later. Why are you irrelevant? What happened?
Huh? Oh, well, I get here. You're the only person I haven't asked.
I don't care. I know I'm getting land shipped by Smiley. It's fine.
GG.
Any regrets? Always gone.
I think you regretted all of it. Smiley is having a monster tech game. What to do about it?
There's nothing you need to do about it. He's clearly land shipping me.
Fair enough.
Considering the other coastal player is gone, or he's killing you for strategic resources and then killing me.
Yeah, I would, I'm hoping that's not the case. I mean, I'd say I'm, like, reasonably proud of it. Just...
Oh, I thought you were Porter. No, you'd be killing Porter.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I am Hittites.
I wish I could do gunpowder. No time for it though. He's not going to be happy about me doing that one bit. I put some archers over here for vision. Yeah, embargo says it's embargo plus. lapis.
Oh, Smiley been in camp.
What?
He's in camp. I was wondering how long it's been.
I'm gonna turn you up. You're really quiet to me. You're wondering what about my capital?
No, I was wondering how long Smiley's been in camp.
Oh, no idea. He's got public school tech though, so it's not really, doesn't really matter. It doesn't make sense to me why else. worried about these slow windmill builds. Oh, so it failed and then it got reproposed, I see. Curious, how close is that? Not be a majority religion. Land ships, 100%. Well, I got it from here. Feeding soon, I see. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't like it wet. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. interesting with staying right there. Let's do that. Wolf's not gonna move. I can get Shunko with that on it. Wow. This is what it is. I'm not gonna have time. No time at all. Wow, Lodz is incredible. Has marble, 4 deer, bunch of other shit. Unfortunately, his tempos is too fast and my game is too slow, so I don't have time to build my public schools. We're just going to be defending with shit units. And I have no choice but to spam military right now. Oh, you better be making military border. Oh, I guess he's not in here.
He's top mill.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much more units they are in manner, but
He's gonna attack one of us. One of the three of us.
yeah.
So autocracy has already been taken. There's a high chance I just go order. the fuck? I think what he does is he goes into Naro. And he heads down to Tashkent, because that's the true capital. Percent combat bonus versus fortified cities and units. doing party leadership 100%. I need demos. I'm glad he's coming in now as opposed to with more dangerous military units. gonna have to move stuff over here. But should be pretty easy. It's Defender of the Faith. Maybe I steal Artitech. He's not breaking this. don't think I want to all-in gun for the city. Yeah. Maybe there's no time for it. I just have to defend my samurai. Fifth 46. What's that doing there? Shoot my city? I do want it. Nice. That's what I want to see. just gonna melt that city once he jumps on it. So many hammers. And yet, not enough. The interval is just enough. Everyone else is pretty much just irrelevant, so... It's like we had a 1 versus 1. I'm going super slow.
You have been defeated.
Like, what a joke.
Your civilization
Simming with, like, 10 city honor.
But your people do not
versus
despair,
Trad Wonder
for they know that one day
with
you shall
true,
return and
Pantheon.
lead them forward to victory.
Well, everyone else is irrelevant, so there's something we can do. It means there's no punishment if this war doesn't go well at all. He didn't take that many casualties before getting land ships. Decent bit, but maybe what, 6 units? Who cares? Is it over? Yeah. Civ game over.
So Pharaoh died, and then went into this game and finished it not long after we finished our game. Jeez.
Yeah, I would never concede here.
Yeah, never concede here.
Never
Okay.
concede.
I didn't want to. I didn't really know what to do.
Yeah,
and I didn't know like
Just
what.
Science doesn't matter, and Smiley's out of science anyway.
I mean, all you have to do here is just buy, like, you don't attack. You just, like, sit here, you buy planes.
You just
make
get
it
your
so
GPT.
you make it so I can't kill you, and if I can't kill you, like I can't win. So, and
You
then
just get your GPT
then
to
team me
1,000
later.
here, and then you're chilling.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do. I didn't know if I was supposed to go into tempo or what. And
You're supposed to chill here. You're supposed to just sim to real planes, and then like literally just turtle, and then you can start grinding through people.
Okay.
And then you can grind through. You can team me with tempo, or if you're worried about tempo's nukes, depends upon if tempo goes labs or not. Like
You would need Smelly here.
The most likely thing is you're teaming me, but
Yeah.
I would like the thing that you have to think in the back of your mind still is like tempo's nuke threat
It
on
might be
you is
enough for
very
the
scary.
game.
I don't think it's that scary with how slow tempo
I think there's 4.
I don't think it is either, but I mean it's something you have to think in the back of your mind because like getting your commerce cap nuked is like fucking awful.
Your game actually looked pretty good there, though, Pharaoh.
I think what I would be looking to do is I would make a deal with like Arv and be like, you want to team him and never peace.
Well, you kind of Pharaoh wants Arv to die. Like Pharaoh does not want Arv in the game. Forever.
He will die, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Pull out and push into lanes?
I mean, what Pharaoh actually should do here is he should just go kill the AI.
I was
do that.
gonna
Man's
kill him
hard.
before he went.
Oh,
through,
this
but then
AI.
I did.
Yeah, he just goes and kills his AI and and sits on like a big plane stack.
Okay.
And
I don't think
you're
anyone stops Smiley from killing me. And Smiley's gonna roll pretty quick.
Oh yeah, no, we're not talking about that. You're dead to Irv, but I think the game wasn't over.
Yeah, Pharaoh's position is winnable.
Pharaoh's position was very good.
Okay, that's good to know. I just didn't want to like hold people if.
I mean, Arv's dead. Tempo didn't want to play. Like that's
Yeah,
the reality.
Tempo not wanting to play. Like if
Yeah.
someone else had proposed the concede, I wouldn't have hit yes. But because it was Tempo, I was like, well, he's kind of like the only other player, right? If Arv's dying.
Never concede to a noob like Smiley.
How's the new game if anyone wants to play?
I mean, my kill on Arb's gonna take a while. Like, it's just he has too much shit to eat through. But why did you go early? Because Mega told me to. I probably would have waited for land ships, but I really need the roads, so it's hard. Arv, you asked in chat.
So I did double engineer Prora. Is that correct? I didn't know how fast Smiley was gonna get there.
Oh, you have no more shit, huh?
You can road over, but you don't go in with Cav. That was insanity.
I mean, so what I told Smiley to do was just to take the tiles with Cavs and make roads on all the tiles.
I got a little excited.
And then he got a bit ambitious.
Well, originally what you said, Mega, was you just take a city, like you take the city.
That
and
is not what I said.
That is what someone said. I don't know.
I never said that. I thought this was a bad idea for the record.
Okay. Well, someone was like, "Oh, you just upgraded his borders. That sounds good." And then I was like, "Okay."
That was either Pip or John. I was saying you just want to be able to road down. Watching his borders.
That's true. Mega just wanted you to take the tiles.
Yeah, I think I didn't understand what Mega was saying when he was saying go early, because I would never have gone early. I would have railroaded, but I would not have gone early, if that makes sense. But because I definitely lost. I mean, it's fine. I was over golded and anyway, I was out of gold at the end. I had enough cav. I only lost about 3 or 4 cav. I can check, but
Undergolded is an optimistic way to say underunited.
What do you mean?
Like, undergolded just means underunited, but I like how you put a positive spin on it.
Well, I had more calves than I had gold at then.
So you're undergolded.
What he said.
Yeah, well, I can't even open drafts, whatever. GG. That game sucked. I did not like that game.
Yeah, that game was kind of...
What do you mean?
Who's saying what do you mean?
I mean, the game was fine, but
that game was
the
ass,
issue,
bro.
John. The issue, John, was it was 95-ish schools with my next spot signed. GL Oracle just fucked every spawn in that game because the game wasn't that fast, and so it was very fast to start, but then I spawned a scientist the turn after I got schools. All of my spawns were just fucked all game, and I don't really know why.
Built every single wonder you could possibly want.
The game was mid, bro. It was by Smiley standards, it wasn't that good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good. It was fine. It got the job done because tempo was here.
It got the job done because the land was whatever, but the fact that he was allowed to build all of those wonders on whatever land is kind of
solo. I mean, not solo. This
he wasn't
best
solo.
game. Is the thing that happens. With it. It's normal-ish.
They were just.
Yeah, it was fine. It's 116 land ships and that wins in 2 games, but it wasn't spectacular.
I don't. Fair enough.
You disagree, John? You played trad well. This is a pretty stock standard trad game, right?
part of my early game was like really slow that game because like I had Dupe Citrus and I like traded it to Pog for his regional, and then he instantly broke the deal because it wasn't my regional. So I just ended up like a bit unhappy for a little while. Is that normal? Like,
you don't ever want to go unhappy. It's pretty bad.
no, I know going unhappy is not normal. I just mean like if it's like
different players
for him to
different players will like have different mentalities on Lux trades.
Yeah. As for your question, Thor, I think I think part of Smiley's game was like very, very good and very lucky, and then other parts were like very mediocre. And I was probably just thinking more about the lucky parts than the mediocre parts. Like his land was pretty good. It's like okay, very playable, but not a high roll, I would say. It's just that the high roll for his game was just getting like GL into Oracle, into Hanging, into Petra, into
yeah, I get it.
Kitchen, into Aya, Boro, Angkor. What else did he have? He had fucking Noder, Alhambra, Leaning, Globe, and I think that kind of helps illustrate. You know, like it's hard for me to have much sympathy for the guy who has 12 highly relevant wonders before factories. You know?
Yeah, for sure. I get you. I understand.
Especially considering there are 4 players who at very least opened trad in that lobby. You would expect normally that on your like pretty alright game to not get all of it. That's all. I'm getting out of here. Good night.
Night, John. GG, Smiley.
I hated that game.
GG, Smiley.
Yeah, but you won. It's fine. Have you noticed, Smiley, that like there's not a super tight correlation between like your game being really good or really bad and like whether you win or lose?
Yes.
It's like a very loose correlation, to be honest. Like my game just now was insane and I lost, but I've had plenty of games that were like pretty mid and you win. It's like, yeah.
Well, who won?
Hey, Arv. Is Arv here?
I think he's AFK.
Thor, would you backseat Arv with me?
Yeah.
Who won, Thor?
Oh, my game? Bob won.
Oh, shit.
Everybody was relevant, unfortunately, and nobody ward anybody ever, so I killed 3 people, basically, and I couldn't kill the last couple.
He killed 1.5.
I was on 3.5 empires. No.
Who were the ones left? Thor.
I was on.
Yeah, but like, I killed Pharaoh, right?
Yeah, but yoink, you know, mine now type shit.
Yeah, but like, you didn't kill him.
Sure, okay, fine.
Like that's the half you took from me.
Fine. But you killed him for me, like, you know.
So who won that game in the end? If not you, Thor?
Bob won. He
Like,
just
kind of.
he just spaced. I just couldn't kill everybody in time.
I guess that game is kind of good, Thor, because I can like still push Ratio 4 and Clawsy, and then eventually get to play like stealth no matter what, even if I don't go labs.
Yeah, it's like fine for sure. It's like good. Like it's like a winnable game. It's just not like a high roll crazy game is all.
I mean, unfortunately,
I just I don't. You know what the issue was? The land just like honestly, the fucking start. Were you here?
I was not.
Kuba wouldn't let me build workers, and then I didn't.
Dude.
And I was like, "We need more workers, guys."
Dude, it's fucking backseater disorder, bro. They never let you queue a
Oh
worker.
my god.
Like, just like ignore them.
Let me
and
show
build
you.
workers.
Let me show you. The unis were really fast. The unis were like a turn off 68, or like a science off 68, or something like. But I couldn't fucking queue them was the issue. So whatever.
What happened with the Armenian game?
Am I crazy, or have you asked this 5 times and I've answered every
No,
time?
the Smiley Armenian game.
Oh, okay.
Armenia game, I died because I played 3 City Apo and didn't go crossbows because Knights wanted me to.
Who killed you?
Dinka went crossbows?
Dinka! Like, I said, I'm in a duel from... Oh, you didn't see the start. I was like, I'm in a duel with Dinka. Like, we spawned min-distance. And then he's like, how are we going to do this? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, can I take the city? I was like, yeah, I guess. And I played 3 City Apo. I was like, I have to crossbow. Oh, and he's playing fucking Iroquois. Like, you can't kill this. Anyway. At this point, I finally have 9 workers. But, anyway. And then Knights, like, played Sanctified Apo. And then we had no gold. And then... we had no, like, he came with Shops Expos, like we knew he was going to, and then Knights had me greeted Chichen and Tech Unis, and I was like, well, we're dead.
Dude, there's some backseater effect where, like, you will always get killed if you think you need to do something and you don't do it because the backseater tells you to. You'll always die. Like, all of my deaths are due to that.
So, 1 unimproved tile and cap that we're working, but we're improving it. Like this, 2 actually. 1, 2, 3 in the city. 1, 2, 3, 4 in this city. And the city's fine. I guess 2 in the city, but like whatever. They're like being improved or whatever, right? Like, so like, this game just like, and this is after I queued the extra worker, and we have a road quest, and we got another road quest, and this is after they actually let me queue workers because I said no. Like, I was so mad. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, please let me queue workers.
It's not, like, really bad, but yeah, you were definitely a little underworked in this game.
I mean, it was worse a few turns before, but like it buffed out a little bit.
One
Dude,
yield improvement kind of like don't count, like farm
Dude.
turn 4.
Do you ever
What's up, Thor?
Do you ever get sick of, like, the peanut gallery and their terrible takes? Like,
no, because I just listen to the people I like, and then I often overtrust them. Like, I've
well,
been
hold up. Like,
overtrusting Knights.
I like everybody too, but even if your backseat council is like 5 people who are all really good, like, you'll just wind up hearing like the dumbest things. It'll always be like, why don't you have every building built and every, like, 15 workers and also every wonder while still on pace for like 66 unis? It's like, are you retarded? Like, you have to make concessions somewhere in this game. It's the entire game.
Recently, so when I play, I listen to Jacob a lot. I will listen to Kuba a lot, and then I'll listen to Knights a lot. And like you don't actually, like, we end up in more lobbies together than like the rest. So like I'm not, like, obviously if you're backseating me, like I would listen to you, but like those are the people that are most often.
You missed the name.
Kuba's a great backseater,
Yep.
obviously.
I don't listen to you at all, dude. If you're talking, like half of it's in one ear, out the other. So part of the reason I listen to Knights and Kuba so much is because I really admire how they play, and a lot of my play has come from Knights and Kuba, right? I didn't realize this until recently. You play more like Knights than I do. I play more like Kuba, but but I definitely have that like Knights greediness. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly how to put it, but
I think you put it pretty well.
Yeah. So like that's why I listen to them a lot, and then I listen to Jacob because I actually think, like, I mean, pure sim wise, Jacob is like, because he's such a fucking nerd. Love the dude, but he is like, he truly has some of the best tile micro and sim like around, right? So I really appreciate, like,
Jacob's a good backseater because he's conservative with the suggestions and he doesn't speak unless he has something of value to say. He doesn't just like throw out like bad ideas.
Yeah.
Knights is really good at the game, but he is a bad backseater, dude. No one's ever trolled me more than Knights. Like, it's insane.
I think Knights is a good backseater, but I don't think he cares as much. I don't
He
think
might he might troll me on purpose, to be fair.
I don't think he cares about casual FFAs. Is the big issue, and so I think he plays properly in tournament games. He cares about, but in like the casual games, like he doesn't give a shit if he dies or not, right? So like, I think that's where Knights is at, and like you can tell like the more Knights, like Knights hasn't been playing recently, and that's why, right? Like so.
He doesn't care in the tournament games. I remember the game where he went OCC Tibet next to his craftsman Arvis.
Maybe that's just gonna happen. Like I don't know.
No, it happens.
Knights also like legitimately thinks that's good. Like I don't.
It happens, but then like 2 games after that, he went like 3 City Apo next to me and went like straight GL Oracle. And the game scrapped, but if it didn't scrap, he was like turbo dead, bro. Like, I even warned him. I said, Knights, don't go 3 City Apo and build GL next to me. Don't do it. And then he did it. And then he couldn't help himself. He had to queue Oracle after the GL instead of like a spear or something.
Wait, you think he has bronze working?
I know. Anything, bro. Like a warrior, like an archer.
He doesn't even have archery.
Yeah, he had like 2 warriors, if I recall, and I already had like 3 or 4 stacks of pre-builds in every city popping.
You guys want to see something funny?
Yeah.
So really, it's insane.
Yeah, he got me killed by skill planes. I'll never forgive that.
Yo, I thought Mega was like giga trolling me, and I didn't realize he was actually like trying to help. Like I just thought he was just being Grandpa Mega for a minute.
Me too. And then I laid off him because I realized he was actually giving you good advice.
I don't know who said take a city and whatever. Like I should have never tried that shit, but and like upgrading his borders. But
I don't remember who said that. It was terribly stupid though.
yeah. But like I thought Mega was supporting that. And I was like, I'm not listening to Mega. Like sometimes I listen to people not because I actually think what they're saying is good. Like I would have just waited. I would have where is it? I would have waited here. I would have had everything roaded. 2 turns before I upgraded it, I would be on these tiles, have them railroaded, and then I would have just gone from there, right? Like, and that probably would have been, it would have been relatively fine. Like, but Mega's right. This river crushing is a bitch, right? So like, if he has units fortified here, like, and they don't get one shot by land ships, it's like very hard to take. But I don't think it really mattered. Damn, this is based.
Yeah, I think my advice was like something along the lines of do whatever you can without losing a single calf, and that is literally just holding tiles.
Yeah,
in this case.
yeah. But the issue was the terrain was not like this terrain's not good enough to get like easily get like without pyramids to easily get arties in here beforehand, right? Like it's not actually easy enough to like get in here and then like shoot shit down before.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. It's like pretty worst case terrain.
And Mega's like, you need more arties. I was like, no, I just need to be in land ships. Like it's not. But he knows. It's interesting because he like this is so interesting from Arv, right? Like he can be queuing factories and he's not, right? Oh, I guess they're built. No. Like one's built, but like he's actively not, and he didn't go school. Poor Arv. He knows he's dead. I admire this a lot though. Like, this is sick. Like he knows he's dead and like he's doing everything in his power. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Arv has like very good macro as well as war.
Wish his micro was good. As we say that on Arv stream, no good clip forever.
Oh man, my game just now was insane. It was sad to not win.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, like that's kind of the issue with auto is like you can just lose a late game if no one helps you, and they not even like helps you. You know what I mean? But
you just need an auto, brother.
You know,
everybody in the lobby like literally just went straight laps immediately.
Not me, and I died.
Yeah, Pip just needed to take a little bite.
By the way, I was the first one to radio, but I'm really glad that J-Man built the fucking Eiffel, because I was like, oh look, it's J-Man, when it was me, the first one the whole time.
Yeah, like when I was like, who the fuck is in radio? I was like one turn off radio and replaceable already. I was
like,
actually first to
labs.
labs, even though I had play.
Did you buy all the original? Build them?
I bought them all.
Yeah.
I do this thing where like whenever I'm in labs, like I don't buy my cap lab the entire turn till like 2 seconds left in the timer.
Yeah, I trolled. I did the same thing, except I bought my cap lab with 10 seconds left, and you saw it.
I always pay attention to whoever I'm spying on the last second of the timer, because that's when they try to do stuff.
I wasn't sure in that game if I was supposed to like just tech labs while Smiley fought.
You're supposed to kind of tech oil and see how it plays out.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did, right?
Yeah.
I saw.
Because the issue is like if I just roll Arvius, right, and then I turn around to you and you're in labs, but you're also a little bit more defensive because you I mean, you get your military, you get your like barracks, armories, militaries, academies up, right? Probably as commerce, and then like like cabin to labs is like quite reasonable, and then you sit on your gold stack. But I don't know.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how far to go on the bottom before starting to tech towards labs. If that makes sense. So like, you think if I just get to cav, then it's probably fine.
I mean, no, it's not fine if I piece Arv and turn around or something, but like, it's just it's hard to suss out, dude. Like, it's hard to play.
I wish I backseated you, but I didn't know you were relevant until I'd already learned way too much info about Smiley's game.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
dude, I had the slowest landship timing I could have. It was 115. I took the tech down at 115. I was 74 science off 114, and I assigned to spawn on 115 as well. Like, it doesn't get any slower. Like, it's funny. Glad I didn't get any faster. Anyway, what were you saying? Faro?
Oh no, I was just saying I was gonna ask Thor for a backseat, but I also didn't know if he would want to at that point in the game. Like...
Yeah, I would.
Dude, the Porter slam was insane.
It was so funny.
When I saw that deck, I was like, huh?
Did you see the meme sent me, Smiley?
Yeah, that's because I muted him and then I fucking threw him out of the channel.
He's so funny.
I didn't even server mute him. I just fucking muted him. Like, I also get pissed about that. Like, when there's a game that forms, and like I choose to not be in the voice channel. Like, if you want to come join my voice channel, that's fine. But like, usually I'm choosing not to be in the voice channel to talk to other people about my game, right? And I would recommend other people to do the same, right? Like, so.
That's why I asked when I came in, because that's what I figured, right? That's why I asked specifically.
That was why I was in there. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I didn't hop in the whole time, but then.
Yeah. That's why Mega deafened you, because Mega wanted to talk about it. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, I totally got it. I mean, if someone had told me no, just don't be in here, I would.
I mean, it's hard. I didn't know you were that relevant until I lost Prora, and that was kind of sad. Poo-poo. Yeah, my culture was pretty good for losing Prora. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I mean, you had like every wonder and also divine and cathedral, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got the extra rider from Globe, so also Pork and Hermitage.
Yeah.
Pretty best case as far as like track culture goes on Petra.
Mm-hmm.
Your raw science was like oddly low. I noticed like right after you had schools up, it was like 420, and it should have been like 450 to 500. And I didn't know why.
It was after Pork and Schools. It was like 470, 500.
It just hit that level too slow though. Like I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it's because my school's timing was shit, dude. Like, I
It
had
was-
so much time between factories and schools. Like, you usually don't have any. Like, it wasn't like I teched a bunch of shit either. I think I was 85 industrial and 95 schools. What'd you say, Pep?
Pretty terrible.
So what the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's because I spawned all 3 scientists out of my cap.
Oh, I see.
GL Oracle.
GL Oracle
Yeah.
does commonly cause weird situations like this.
With the first 3?
What?
The first 3 or the first 2?
I don't know what
Scientists
you're
one?
saying.
First
Like,
3 or
who-
first 2?
From cap?
So the first 3.
Wow, then.
I did GL Oracle Anchor, and then I got late pork.
Are you ever supposed to spawn the third then from cap, or are you supposed to delay it? Like, are you?
You're never
spawning
supposed
fourth?
to delay it.
I mean, it depends on like what is the timing on the other cities. Like, if they're like one turn behind, or are they
No,
like 5?
because best bet, because you just you essentially get yourself another scientist later. So like essentially
Yeah,
like
sure. Yeah. No. But like, does it matter for your timing? Is the question. Like, does it make your line ships faster, slower? Because like that is like your quickest spawn city that's going to have all the bonuses.
faster because my last spawn was my last city that had spawned for land ships.
Yeah, it's faster. It's true. The problem was the school's timing.
Like I was building opera houses pre-schools. You know what I mean? Like that shit's so bad.
Yeah. Or the school moment. I mean, there are facts. That's the thing.
What?
Like on these types of setups where you like have fucked up science on to just like Oxford factories.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's close, in my opinion, though. Because you're gonna get there's.
I think Oxfording facts is actually very good if you're like gonna be doing land ships, but it's bad if you're like playing to scale.
I mean, it depends on the timing, right? Because like if you would sound this timing, right? Like if you get to Oxford full tech, and you.
I mean, I did Oxford and it was fine. I was like 85 industrial with my second spawn. Like no Oxford, so 85 or 86. Best spot play a game.
Best spot game.
What's up?
Baro, you want to do some backseating? Do you want to throw up a single player stream? Throw up a single player stream.
The people yearn for content.
Mm-hmm.
Are you yearning that bad?
Yeah, I mean, you never ask, so. But your sim's pretty good. I want to know what you do wrong.
Probably many things constantly would be my guess.
Yeah, but how do you know that you do them wrong if nobody ever calls you out on them?
What he does wrong is he doesn't take advantage of how much people like him and get free backseats all the time.
I know,
Yeah,
I know, and that's why I'm offering right now.
They just like hold themselves back these backseats, right? Like if you throw
Like
up
Thor doesn't go to bed till like Thor's up all night anyway. Like
I did ask my game the other day, but I don't think anyone was on. And
well, where's the single player stream, dude?
Part of the problem is that I play in your guys' lobbies usually.
Yeah, so
I
right
don't really
now,
hop in,
right
like,
now,
MQ
Faro.
games.
Right now, Faro. Well, first of all, then just go in queue. Second of all, why don't you just play some single player and we'll backseat you?
Okay.
Very cool.
Got it. I didn't expect that to work.
I'm not very confrontational. I bend pressure very easily.
Dude, where's Mike? Where's Mikey been? Where's Mikey and Shefa and all them?
Mikey was like yapping yesterday. He just different times.
Yeah.
Should I do it on the regular map?
It doesn't matter.
Meteors off, right?
Yeah, fuck meteors.
Lake fish off.
Ooh, you already know. It's piety, baby.
This meta fucking sucks.
Mine fit. It's fucking terrible, bro. Like, what is this shit?
Dude, if they just nerfed Mindfield, do you think the meta would get better because Piety would be worse?
So here's what I would do. One faith off of iron.
That was my recommendation.
One culture and one faith off of pilgrimage per city. Revert honor barracks policy nerf, and some little hit to commerce itself, like
The finisher should just have one merchant, is what they're doing, kind of.
Yeah, that sounds great. One merchant on finisher sounds good.
I have a relevant question for the start. How do you do the like granary first thing?
Yeah, so this is actually the start where I would consider it too. So you just go pottery and you food focus.
I would do granary first here.
Yeah, I think it's good here. Do you know why it's good here, Pharaoh?
I don't have a 3 growth and I'm on a hill, so it's gonna take fucking forever for me to.
Only one hill there though.
On top of that, you have at least 5 settler tiles to work, right? You have 3 hill mining luxes, you have an iron somewhere, and you have a hill deer. So there's actually value in getting to 5 pop, especially because we already know you're playing Earth Mother, because why would you not play Earth Mother? The only bad part about Granary first is you lose Earth Mother, actually, which is pretty bad. But like the thing is, you can pivot to tradition if you lose it.
Okay. Yeah, because for me, like, I'm seeing this and I'm like, I know it's Earth Mother, but I want tears.
I mean, tears piety is also fine.
I like tears. If it's like risky, but sometimes I like to gamble.
I mean, if you lose Earth Mother.
It's just worse. Getting feed indulgences in your city as fast is like the best thing for your game.
I mean, it's better if you don't lose it.
If you get first rail, tears is better.
Yeah, it's by like so much gold. You can buy like 2 workers or something.
You buy worker like the second you get the gold and you don't bleed.
On my Congo game, it was a 10 or 11 tile mystic.
Who?
On my Congo game, it was
a... No. Who asked?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Got him. Holy shit.
I would 3 pop here.
That's awesome. Awesome.
By the way.
I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
No, please.
Door, I would 3 pop here.
Why?
You can go worker settler right now.
I'm just going to 5.
I mean, it's bad, but it's fine.
It's not bad. It's fine.
Why is our granary overflow fucked up?
Because we got a pop rune on the wrong turn.
Oh.
We can fix it. We can just work grassland fertile, which is probably correct.
Yeah.
Alright, we could fix it, but we did not fix it, so it's fine. Put a turn into a monument, to be honest. Actually, just build a monument. Hammer focus. I see Sierra open this kind of way a lot, Smiley.
Really?
All the time. He loves this kind of shit.
Yo,
it's like how Sierra sings.
The tears value.
Alright, I'm going to bed. It
Nice.
is 4:30. Good night.
Good night.
So, Do you guys
Might-
like count ruins and then stop taking after like 4 or something?
No.
Yeah. I do. I take 4.
Thank you. So now it's mining?
Mining, bro, yeah.
I'm just sitting on this.
Nah, buy deer.
So this is whoever's land.
Yeah, there's likely a player there. Actually, you can see his cap. The citrus or someone's cap.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped going up that way.
Your land's a little bad, but the best land's unscouted, so. You're nice. Your scouting's inefficient. Like, you see how you have 2 units in the same place, like northwest. You should never have 2 units in the same place. Like now, nothing's scouting the fog to your east. So like, probably send your scout east, and then your spear goes down to steel, and then the other unit goes like left, I guess.
I don't like see what's here.
Yeah. It's a little scuffed, but granary.
Check the hammer's food. Damn.
Sorry,
Hover over the granary. Hover over the granary on the right. No.
Like exit
Go to
out.
main. You're 8 off.
It's +0, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So easy, by the way.
Oh.
Imagine if we didn't build this useless granary.
Yeah, like 2 food rune theory. Okay.
When they have the warrior, should I just look to steal from here instead? Or should I just move this guy down? Because that's what I usually do is like when I see the warrior, I just whatever is the next nearest, I just look for that. But I do have like a spear.
You're
Here.
not.
He's not
Again,
gonna...
there's a barb camp in front of the south one. Never mind, I'm mistaken. I'm blind. You have a spear, so you can steal from that. It's fine. You can steal in the future, like off of the horse tile forever, and off of the silver tile if it ever grows to it. So you see how the horse tile, like in front of it, is just hills. So like you can always, and then behind that's flat. So you can always stand on the flat and steal off the horse for a turn.
Where? The horse?
Yeah, so like you can see the yield is invisible, but the southeast tile of Zurich.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, and since the spear's through movement, he's actually like totally fine.
Yeah. The way it worked out, the granary's troll, honestly, but like you cannot know that. You got 2 food runes, so it is what it is. It's still not that bad because it's fine. So you buy the iron here, and then you do build a shrine and open piety this turn. And this is actually fine because you're never 6 popping and you're always 5 popping, so it's actually not that bad that you're doing this.
I'm switching, right?
Yeah, shrine granary, and
Most
it's gonna be like
turns, I know.
probably double worker.
Okay.
You know, there's like
We could just not sunk cost the granary.
games for that problem. We're trying to.
How many hammers have we put into it? A lot. It's still worth to grow to 5. Like 2 workers is good to build it. Like you want 2 workers, in fact.
You ever do it after first Saturday though?
No, because once Earth Mother is online, you don't ever want to unwork tiles.
We also want to not chop these deers, which we can't really grow if we, you know.
Yeah, you just like put a turn into the hill chop, then move to the next chop and chop it.
But the granary might even be hammer, like depending on what tiles you're walking. Mystic is probably not here.
It's not, but it's fine. It would be on tradition.
Unit monument into granary.
We already built a monument.
How many hammers over on the granary are you? All right. This is fine. A little awkward because you have no other food tile, but it'll be fine.
So here, I should just steal from Cape Town, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's seal, but like you kind of want it to get off that tile before you seal, if possible.
True.
So I
Like-
should wait till it goes to the obsidian.
Yeah, or the other hill. Like the reality is
Okay.
it's just like really hard to get out from there, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. But
I
it's
had
actually
that
not that bad, but
in my game the other day where like it was like a coastal kind of like this, and it was like here, and there's little like some hills down here, and I sort of like completely griefed where I put my scout. I like brain farted and put it on this little hill peninsula, and it was a hill city state too, so it was like I literally couldn't get out without the scout dying. But I always like, I'm always just like, in like get it as fast
oh,
as
so
possible.
interesting. Do you ever just seal and hope it hits the barb?
It should.
Kind of risky. It should. I think it should because the barb's injured.
Yeah, I like it. It is risky, but it's fine. But if,
I mean, you have two pillages, right? Like you have the like if you need.
If the barb moves left and CS shoots us, we're dead no matter what. But yeah, fuck it.
No, we're not, because we have two pillages.
Mark my words.
Okay, we'll see.
But I don't think we will see because I think it'll just shoot the barb.
Yeah.
Myself a very small bagel. Or should I say a low calorie bagel? I'm gonna put some kiwi on it. Some tomatoes. And an egg. Delicious. You heard an egg? Oh, I don't know why my microphone wasn't working. I got an egg, I got a kiwi, and a bagel. All all stacked on top of each other. It's delicious. It's really good, Speed. Just think about it. It's a really like light, fluffy bagel. And we have a kiwi, tomato, and a sunny side up egg. My bagel is 9 grams of protein, 70 calories. Like a bunch of carbs. Carbs are good. And we have my kiwi, my tomato. I have 2 eggs. It's about 300 calories.
No. No.
Like 25 grams of protein, 300 calories probably.
No.
Normally I'd have an avocado with this combination. The kiwi is actually surprisingly good. I honestly just put that there because I wanted to eat a kiwi. And this is what fits in my macros for the day. If you're familiar, this is a green zebra tomato. It's an heirloom variety that is green and kind of like a yellowy orange when it's ripe. But mostly green. It's my absolute favorite variety. Not familiar, just Google it. Yeah, green zebra. I got a bunch in my garden. They should be ripening up here towards the end of July. It has more tart. That's correct. It's still very sweet though. It tastes extremely good. Kind of similar to a kiwi, actually. Where do you live again, Speed? You might be able to find them at a farmer's market. Dude, guys, I thought you were Europe. Somewhere in Europe. Dutch from the Netherlands, I see. I've never been to Europe, so it's not like I particularly know what, like how, like I generally know, like, okay, I know where Spain is, I know where the Netherlands are, but I know nothing about them. I just know, like, oh, this one's top right, this one's bottom left, and Italy's right here, and we're waiting on one person. 5 out of 6. I bet it's kind of similar for you guys in Europe. Like, you guys in Europe, you're probably like, oh, you know, this guy's from North America. Where in North America? Which state? Nobody cares. You're American. I don't know if it's quite like that for all of us in America, thinking about all of you guys in Europe, but there's got to be some truth to that concept. Name maybe 20 states max. Yeah, but it's not like you probably know a whole lot about each state. It's not even like I know a whole lot about each state, being in America. I only know about the places that I visit or hear about. Netherlands are open, honest, often conceived as rude. We're tall, yeah. Dutch girls are beautiful. Honest and conceived as rude. That's just a cultural thing. You talk about a culture that's like repressive. Japan, the Japanese culture, that's pretty repressive. And not just on honesty, like sexually. Let me see if I can. You know, thinking about Europe and politics, I have this one clip I want to play. It's so funny. Let's see if I can find it. Let me mute and find it really quick. Okay, I found it. This is so wonderful. Maybe you guys have seen this guy. I love this guy. He's so funny. Let me screen capture in 1 sec. While we wait for our lobby. Yeah. This guy.
He is a Polish politician and member of the European Parliament. But listen to what he said here.
How many refugees has Poland taken?
Yeah, like he just blinks for a moment.
And you're proud of that?
If you are asking me, if you are asking me about Muslims illegal immigration, none, not even one will
This
come
guy's such
to
a
Poland.
boss.
Not even one if it's illegal. We took over 2 million Ukrainians who are working, who are peaceful in Poland. We will not receive even one Muslim because this is what we promised.
But I asked
This
not
quota
about
system
illegal
failed.
immigrants, I asked about refugees. And Jean-Claude Juncker, the Commission President, says that you're racist.
What does that mean?
You sound proud of the fact that you haven't taken any refugees.
Of course, because this is what our people are expecting from our government. That's number one. This is why our government was elected. But this is why Poland is so safe. This is
The best part about this clip is she's baiting him into a pretense, assuming that not taking any of these immigrants in is deemed as bad, and he's like, of course. Like she thinks he's gonna back down or something.
reason why we had not even one terrorist attack. Look at the streets in Poland, and we can be called populists, nationalists, racists. I don't care. I care about my family and about my country.
Ms. Lockby.
This guy's too good. You see, I know very little about European politics, but this guy's funny as fuck. And I think it's a pretty good motto to operate on. That's, dude. I don't even know if I can say that guy's name. Tarczynski. I think the beautiful thing about the world is that. You wanna go potty? Go potty. Let's go outside. I'll tell you in a moment. As I've gotten older, I've developed some of my own, like, political views. If you guys remember in the past, and I still wouldn't say I'm, like, overly political, at least not in the way that a lot of people would think of the term being political, right? Like, when you say politically right-wing, I'm like, oh god, what does it even mean? But definitely, as I've gotten older, I've started to have my own opinions about the world. And I really like that. I really like the idea of, let's say, a certain place in the world. Let's say there's, I don't know, a whole bunch of people that are ridiculously racist. I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me one bit. As long as they stay wherever the fuck all the people are that are really racist. Like, let's say there's a whole bunch of people that are, I don't know, white supremacists, and let's say they're living in Louisiana. Yeah, you know, no big deal. You guys just stay in Louisiana. You don't want anyone else there. That's fine. No problem. You know, people in Poland, they don't want a whole bunch of Muslim immigrants. No problem. Sounds great. Because realistically, we all can't get along, right? It's just not possible. But as long as everyone's able to have their own little island, sounds good. If you want to hop on a boat to a different island, okay, well, just respect the laws of that island, the culture of that island, and you'll have a good time. But if people don't respect the laws and the cultures, that's where you get problems. And those are the troublemakers. So, Hoy, doing some stuff, maybe back later. Hoy. Sadly, it's impossible in the current world where everyone wants to take over each other's islands. There's always an island that's away from conflict. Make your own island. I mean, it's a simple idea of like, even though I live in America, doesn't mean that I am beholden to all the ideologies that are in America. Let's say the dominant ones, for instance. Battle Brothers went. I'm too tired for Battle Brothers today. I've had a headache all day. That's why I booted up with Civ 5. It's not going to be this stream. Right now I feel pain in the back of my head. I've decided to avoid talking politics, but I have strong ideas on things that would be extremely controversial outside my generation. I'm more okay talking about politics these days just because I feel like I have an opinion that I don't imagine I would be swayed very easily on. And I think it's funny because I don't think I'll ever like be talking about politics a ton, but in this moment I am. I think it's funny because there are definitely things that affect our, I don't know about lives, but definitely the culture of the area that we live in. And a lot of issues matter to people. So it's amusing to see when things don't quite line up. You know what it's like? Let's do a Civ 5 example. So let's say you have a spy in someone's capital. Or no. You have a spy in their expansion, their Petra expansion. And you're wondering if this asshole who's been putting scouts between all your cities is trying to attack you. And they're building an amphitheater in their capital. And with your other spy, you see that they have a cavalry, a cannon, a musketman, and a lancer down to one turn in their expansion, thinking that they're going to surprise you with a big war. I love looking for inconsistencies. That's what I find funny about anything political these days. Because as I've gotten older, I've been more aware of like the social game that people are playing. And I like to solve the puzzle. I think my favorite and most annoying thing that come to mind when I hear people talking politics to each other is most of the people that talk politics, they don't actually want to have discussions. And as soon as they realize that they're, like, let's say they're being asked a question that's going to dismantle their ideology or put them in a position where it's really, really difficult to answer, or they actually got checkmated, they'll just try to speak over other people and be loud, or they'll get aggressive. It comes down to at the end of the day, the thing that really matters as far as what determines law is the sword. If I have a spearman with open terrain promotion, and you have a scout and you take a worker from the city-state and it's on a flat tile, and I tell you, fuck you, that's my worker, I'm gonna slam you for 70 damage, and I'm gonna first move kill your scout, you're gonna say, please give me the work, take the worker, let my scout live. At least they should say that.
Hey, Shunk. Hey. I know I can't take you.
She's super mad at me. I haven't taken her on a adventure around the neighborhood. I can't because I'm on baby duty. Getting loud and aggressive means a sign of low intelligence. I mean, yes and no. That's partially true, Mozaka, because it's also a low entry level of intelligence. It's just manipulation. If I prevent you from dismantling my argument by talking over you, then I've won, right? That's essentially my response to... I'm not saying this is a good strategy, but that is precisely the strategy, and that's what you have to remember. That's what those people are doing. You miss the times when you could just kill people with impunity. Oh, yeah. You know, I wonder what the times those were. Can't slam this guy for making the demand. True. That's very true. Sometimes I wonder how the world even functioned back in the day. Like, even 100 years ago. How did people not just go around killing, stealing, and raping people all day? It blows my mind. They did. Well, surely they didn't do it often enough. Otherwise, society just wouldn't have functioned very well. Like, bro, imagine you lived in, like, the 1500s. I think most of you guys have seen Game of Thrones, right? And in case you haven't, there's this character known as the Mountain. The Mountain, I think he's portrayed as like a 300+ pound, 6'8" or 7 foot tall, massive dude. And when he goes to dinner, he eats 5 chickens in one sitting. Imagine this guy just goes from city to city. He could just do a whole bunch of crimes and leave. Who's going to stop him? And if you just keep going from town to town, like, fuck, man. Fear of repercussions is deep in the human subconscious. That's kind of my point, man. Like, how would there be repercussions? It's going to be so hard to catch people doing things back then. He has to sleep eventually. Oh, sure. I'm not saying you couldn't poison the, like, you couldn't kill the person. Like, just because he's gigantic, or even like today's day and age, right? Just because someone is so much stronger than you, it doesn't mean they couldn't be more clever than you and trick you. We become the dominant species on this planet by being cruel and unusual. By becoming cruel and unusual. You mean to each other or to other, like, creatures on the planet? I mean, dude, I live in Oregon in the United States, and recently there was this bill. I see these fuckers at the farmer's market, actually. They're like, hey, we want to end animal cruelty. And these guys are trying to get signatures to then, basically your signature says, hey, I like what this bill says, I support this, and I want to see this on an election ballot. And the bill was to ban farming and hunting of animals. So, like, you can't raise chickens and shit. Or cows. None of that in Oregon. I believe the bill, like, didn't get into the voting because their signatures were found as fraudulent or some shit. Cruelty is entropy at work. You don't get the civilization we have without cooperation. Entropy at work. I don't know what you mean by this. We've only built what we've built by cooperation. I would definitely agree that cooperation is the way to work everything out on. But some people think that, let's say, farming chickens is cruel. I have chickens in my backyard, by the way. They live very happy chicken lives. Most of them do. But I mean, if I, let's say, go kill one of my chickens and eat them, is that then cruel? Like, it's a fucking chicken, man. Predator and prey. Dude, I have Japan again. I really do love Japan. Let me close the front door 1 sec. I'm gonna do some tempo play this time, Mega. Vikings weren't that bad. From what I know about Viking society, it seemed pretty good. Decent dynamic between men and women as well. Yeah, but like my point is, Mozaka, at some point So if you think of a farmer is essentially the guardian of all of these animals, and by the grace of the farmer and effort of the farmer, they are then providing shelter and food and protection for these animals. Essentially, their ability to survive either wouldn't exist or would be drastically worse. The farmer is essentially God. He is God of the farm. Whatever God wants, God makes happen. But he has to kill and eat some of them. Yeah, exactly. And that's essentially my point, is that the farmer is providing all of this. And if you were to, let's say, leave the land the way it is, it would support far less life. The farmer is allowing for more life to be possible in that position, and the farmer is also taking life to then support himself. What other coastal is there? Is Tonga? I'm not really seeing a need to move. Either this is my iron or that's my iron. On grassland's tempting. What do you think about this, Mega? Would you move onto the grassland? I guess there's actually 3 positions where my iron is at. I don't like having to buy the deer, though. I think buying the deer is a really bad idea. Would you consider the Petra with 4 hills? Well, it'd actually be 3 hills, unless I move onto the grassland. You would move what? You'd move 1 down southwest? You're fucking your chops a little bit by doing that. 2 first rings, 3 secondaries, into 1 first ring, 3 secondaries. You probably do it for the perfume. Yeah, that's what's tempting. The perfume is tempting. I really don't want to move from the deer. Presume. I'm pretty sure I'll just be able to settle it. Moving costs so much money, dude. Buying the deer would just suck so much. That's nice. Oh wow, food run. That's actually very helpful. I hope that's not a mistake in exploration here. It's a city-state here. Easy city settle. I do think it was a mistake to explore south. Maybe I should have gone to Tashkent area. So it looks like I'm the bottom right of the map. Hoy, are you gonna make the build granary after a food run? I still need to build workers. I can pump out the granary super fast. I don't have like silver or jade, and I don't have a mining luxury. Not like a regional, you know. You're gonna need workers. Supposed to buy the iron last turn. It's a horse tile. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's a forested iron. Jeez. And now that we've grown, Already 20 cities? I don't see 20 cities. I feel like I could do some mad tempo with tradition here. We have a crazy city spray here. We probably have a city here, and we have a land-based city over here. Either on hardwood or left of hardwood. 2 extra iron, 2 iron here. I could see easy multi-stealing into samurai and gray. I was looking over here as like maybe I wanted to throw something over there. Dude, if I returned that worker, holy fuck. I need to see what's to the east. We can't fuck around like that. Whoa.
I know, Shunkas. Gold City spot is so far away.
this, I need to know what the fuck's over here. I could see on perfume, and I could see opening up on her. But tradition is a very fine decision here, too. I'd have 2 barb camp farms. Oh, no. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, wow. Whoa. Island. On stone? I don't know if I'm gonna go on stone. Missing the cotton, true. The tempo is way better right here. Wow. A lot of resources. Am I settling in? Oh yes, I'm settling in. Absolutely. He's gonna settle right here. Okay, so I think what happens here is I make 5 cities. What I could do is I could put a city right here. And I could put a city right over here. Really? No one's taking off Geneva. I think I'm going to use all 3 chops, and I'm going to pump settlers. Get those last 2 settlers that I need. I think he distributed a worker off Tashkent. Now, do I do hill or do I do here? I don't think I see a benefit to that. He needs to know that I'm not going to fuck him. I do need to have that barb camp here. 27. Can you get silk and cotton with one city? Silk and cotton. Silk and cotton? What, here? I'm not going to go to the silk. This is all I want. Any more cities is going to slow me down too much. And I know there's an island. The island might be really good. I'm plenty happy with my 5-city hill start. Or 5 population hill start into settlers. Two barb camp farms. Just need to make the units for the culture per turn and gold per turn from the barbs. I think it might be crashing. Yeah, seems like a crash. Isn't Honor Piety better than Trad Honor? I really like the border expansion a lot. Isn't Honor Piety better? I have Koro. I'm gonna get a faith from it anyways. Free Pantheon. Hello, CSI. Let me go do a few baby duty things. One sec. I love this thing. I can kill flies with it. Zaps them. Fine now, loading Civ. Okay, good. Battle Brothers tomorrow, Kitchen. Tired with headache today. Civ is the perfect remedy. Let me play this movie trailer for you guys at some point. They give me money if I do this. I'll play it later, but I gotta enable this like thing on the channel for 60 minutes. How's the babying doing? It's going better. I'm figuring it out a lot more. He's mostly sleeping through the night, unless there's an issue or needs food. Sometimes I'll still go and hold him even though he's not like sad or anything. Even though I was doing that on the previous nights because just, I don't know. Dude, is anyone in chat trying to get in better shape or lose weight? Because, man, I feel like I've finally figured it out. My cut is going so darn well. Trying but failing. Sister has a 3-year-old and a newborn. Super rough when they get a little older. Really? I always imagined it'd be easier at that point. Trying but failing. Dude, I can tell you what I do. Might help ya. 9 kg, so that's like 20 pounds. 1.5 years. I'm down like 14 pounds in the last. Uh, 7 weeks. Minus 40 kg in 2 years just by walking. Yep. Whatever makes you happy, big guy. One more turn. I've been using a food scale, weighing out my food, and using AI to make the calculation a little easier, a little faster. And lo and behold, everything is working. Yeah, a lot of people say stuff like that, you know, like skip breakfast, this. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just like hitting a certain like amount of calories and protein and carbs, not going above about 80 grams of fat. I'm just dropping so much fat. And I'm eating a lot of stuff. I'll eat between about 2,200 to 2,700 calories in a day, depending on how much activity I have. I'm honestly losing weight a little too fast. Like some days where I'm like outside gardening, like I'll take a pickaxe and I'll start like, I got all these stupid blackberries I need to get rid of. So I'll take the pickaxe and start scraping the ground with a pickaxe. It's quite tiring. You're gonna do a great library, aren't you? Oh, you're already doing Petra. Holy fuck. What a boss. Yeah, I just wish I was more aware of how fucking important it is to track your I think I need any more workers than this. I think we just head back. It's so important to actually track what you're eating. Be right back. Okay, back. Alright. Use ChatGPT to estimate my calorie burn. Knows my weight activity. Yep. It's very good. Very good. I will tell it things like, hey, because I'd never like thought about it. It's like, okay, if I've been taking a pickaxe and scraping the ground, like removing grass so I can then dig a hole and plant a blueberry bush, if I just spent the last hour scraping the ground with a pickaxe, I don't know how many calories I'm burning. Apparently you're burning about 600-ish calories doing that, if you're doing that for the majority of the hour. If you get 10,000 steps, you're burning 500 calories, approximately. So it's like stuff like that. It's like, oh, wow. All these little things I do gardening actually keep me in really good shape. But anyways, having that information and then tracking your food, I don't know if I'd recommend this because probably shouldn't be in as much of a deficit as I've been doing, but I'm not like starving myself in a deficit. I'm doing activity. But I mean, we're talking, like, some days my deficit is gigantic. Like, being in a 1,000 calorie deficit is not a small number. Okay. Looking good. So, did 2 players do dumb shit? Dude, my game is so fucking good. He tried his unique unit, and even when I saw I have 2 spears turn 20. Okay. Wow. So my fucking obscene game. Just wait 2 turns, send the food out. Like, dude. No Pantheon 42. I'm just gonna go Barracks Pantheon, it's fine. I don't even have any barracks built in my build. It's totally fine, guys. The barracks get built after the granaries here. It's granary, barracks, monument. I'm gonna be... These 2 barb camps are gonna be like dead unit every single turn. This is gonna have 4 scouts on it, the city shot and the archer. Maybe I kill this barb camp like 80% of the time. So let's just factor in 8 culture a turn, 8 culture a turn here, 16 culture a turn, and gold per turn. That's why the honor pivot is so strong if you're able to farm barb camps that are ideal for your city placements. This 5 city tight empire is going to be wild. But alas, I guess someone tried to rush and then it failed. I want to load their position and see what the fuck happened. I don't quite know if I have time for another. Like, New plus, dude. I'm gonna be on fumes. I can't actually play a full game. I normally go to bed in like 2 hours. So what did this guy do? He used his Nubian scout, I guess. But I saw like his warrior AFK stealing from city states. Like, seems like a waste of units. What? Oh no, so it was Tonga. Okay. He's having a funny game. Dude, he's got Krakatoa. Okay. Wow, he sold the coastal there. So that's very good for me. I would be able to kill his shit if he was having a good game. 32 science. The scout archer's kind of ass. It's good if you have a few of them. Asta, what is LLMS? So it's Daddy Cool that was doing dumb shit. So, what the fuck is this, dude? What? Okay, yeah, Your Honor. Just go kill Cyrenny. Cyrenny is a fucking crazy good city. It has your unique building, too. Oh my god, settle on horse. Unique building. Settle on flat tundra. Unique building. Settle... I mean, you can go on hardwood, and then you can go here. That'd be pretty good. Get an extra iron. Or you could go there. You could kill Laventa, too. You could kill Cyrenny and Laventa. Who was Tonga? Daddy Cool. Look at this retard attack. What even is this? What? How do you even get into this stage of the game with your archers like this? That's crazy. They pieced out. Okay, well, should have pieced out a long time ago and gone to the city-state. He had that city conquered. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. I don't want to risk starting another game, man. I'm gonna... call it a night. Guys, have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Battle Brothers if I'm not having a headache like today. Good night, guys. Would have loved to